A quick breakout trade on ASEAN here. It's not very much size either.
Morning, Swing, Crew, Morbo.
Morning.
Morning.
Aussie dollar.
I'm gonna start selling GJ a little bit here.
Yeah, looks like this is a short. Just retested the resistance. It was stupid and went for the breakout.
I was waiting for 330, which is a perfect 61.8 pullback, but now that we're in the ranging session, I don't think we're gonna get those.
Yeah, I don't think either. This was probably a bad idea. Late entry and trading the breakout, usually not gonna work out.
Could still get that 330 entry though.
Do you remember when we first met? I thought my eyes would fall straight out of my head. Guess we all live in proof of love at first sight. But now we both see love in a different light. Keeping love alive is a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, gotta give it wings. If you wanna make it right, don't let it fry. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive.
Also dollar is below already. Yeah, this looks bad.
Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive.
Aussie yen.
Still here we are, my friend, over 10 years down the road. 3 kids in a big old house, can't weigh a heavy load. Well, I gotta give it to you, don't know how you found the time. Making all ends meet while running down that line. Keeping love alive is a tricky thing. You gotta let it fly, you gotta get it wings. If you wanna make it right, lose and thrive. Don't hold on too tight, you know you gotta try. Keeping love alive. Keeping love alive. You know you gotta try. Keeping love alive.
Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone. You will always be there. Always alone.
Yeah. This is not gonna work. It's now or never because dollar cat just hit the VWAP too. But also dollar is already below.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Wow, that went bad rather quickly, huh?
Tell me if I got it wrong, but you don't wanna be alone. Spend the evening by yourself, but you'll miss me when it's getting late. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe, safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me, I'm yours if you let go. If you let go.
Cable.
Go ahead and tell your friends. Talk it out, but it won't end.
Yeah, I'm gonna go reverse to short.
True to heart. You need me when it's getting dark. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let me. Got it all, babe. Safe house when you're ready. I'm here when you need me. I'm yours if you let go. If you let go. If you let go. If you let go.
Tell me
Euro yen. Cable.
what you had to go and drive me so crazy. Now
Dax.
feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me what you had to go and drive me so crazy. Now feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all
Cable.
Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, baby, give me all your love, all your love, all your love.
DAX. Euro yen.
Tell me, why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long.
Pound yen.
Wow, that goes quicker. Oh, pound yen still stuck at the VWAP. Maybe I should find a proper target. Oh, there's some support here. Lots of price action in this region.
Where's your target for GJ?
I'm just trying to find one.
You like my trend line? Here, I'll show it.
Yeah, that could be it already. Looks like the VWAP is actually holding. But the euro went pretty deep. The Aussie dollar too.
I posted it, but we have to range before Frankfurt. So I mean, we gotta have some more.
Gold.
Gotta have some more downward movement in order to range like we usually do, right?
Yeah, but it's kinda tricky, to say the least.
Okay.
I don't know where to put the range bottom on ASEAN, I mean. There's so many options.
See my trend line on GJ? Oh, that's how I do it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, on pound yen this is a lot more easier. On ASEAN the range is so much smaller. I should have just... But pound yen I will actually buy. Because it never broke the Viva, but yeah, this looks like it's gonna go down as well. Oh, it's just a bit fat fake and it's gonna turn back. Like you said, ranging day.
Well, did that yesterday, didn't it?
It's a time when I won't be living in the past.
I cannot find anything. This is so disturbing.
And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken
Okay, I found something, but it's not very good.
Yeah, I looked at Aussie yen. Looks like an acquired taste to me.
Yeah, this is like, okay, never mind. You can put something anywhere, but nothing is probably gonna work. So...
You better turn up. You better be there when I shake. Watch me.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Morning.
If I should
Morning.
fall, just go ahead. Go and catch
Good
me,
morning.
baby.
So I switched from MetaTrader to TraderView.
Okay.
Already lost $1,200.
Well, it depends on how much you have on the account. $1,200 could be whatever, nobody cares, or $1,200 could be a serious problem. Or relative.
You better grab that tambourine. Bring the bass, we might be wicked. We may be forced to cause a scene. Make some trouble, baby. Ooh, I live it. That's my true love, true to love. Ooh, I love it. Crank it up, yeah, yeah, yeah. Turn it up on a higher level. Turn it up, we got this.
Pound Yen is fighting hard, huh?
Yeah, because
I told you, don't hit it too hard in Asia. It's gonna stop moving.
no, because she's got this bullish tendency now, but she needs to range before Frankfurt,
Yeah,
so it can't continue. So
Yeah,
that's
it's-
the struggle here.
same on ASEAN. This looks very bullish, but it has to break out and the level is too close.
I'm actually in with a very light size and I'm protected, so if it goes against, I'll get stopped out with 1 pip profit or something. So right now I'm just idling actually.
So it's just
I'm not gonna add it.
1.2 trillion.
Exactly, yeah.
Wait, is SwingFish the one in the chat in the live stream?
Yeah, that's the one. Same one.
The cat?
The cat? The cat is here.
Have you been to the website?
Oh, I haven't turned on the lights, so I probably cannot see the cat.
Konyo, have you been to the website?
The Swing Switch website? Yes.
Yeah, swingfish.trade and all that.
Yeah, I've been there a few times. Why? What's up?
Just most people that come don't actually do that. So just highlighting it.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I guess I'm trying to be part of the community. I'm trying to learn.
All right. Okay, now you can see the cat.
But it would have been really nice if Pound Yen had pushed up to the 61.8 like I wanted.
Pound
that
Yen.
330.
Looks like Pound Yen is holding. Maybe we're done already going down.
I push up there anyway, right?
Yeah, it looks bullish to me. I mean, it looks also. Just quickly switch.
Oh, there's no doubt that she's bullish now.
Question is just how far it's gonna retrace, but this looks like a kinda interesting buy signal.
Right, yeah, we push up and make a measured move up, and then it could range from there.
Pound Yen.
So, Yep. But if we push down and then range, then we're still within that whole push up. Well, if it went, if she went up, we'd still be within it. What looks more? Hold on. Nope, can't tell. 50-50.
Yeah. Let's buy a little bit, set the wave up. Just put a stop below the low. If it breaks, then whatever.
No, I already took most of the profit on my short, and
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's a good idea.
it's running is just the auxiliary, just the end of it. If it gets stopped, I don't care. And after that, I'm back to the drawing board.
Never mind, dollar cat is going up. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah, I'm gonna set the stop even closer. It either takes off like literally right now, or I don't care. Okay, this is quite like asking for a stop out.
Have a cable touch the VWAP and might bounce.
Yeah, that's why I have a very close stop. If cable bounces down, this is gonna fail.
Pound yen.
Was that a decision?
Oh, I'm still in, I just moved the stop. Because if it starts to fuck around, because cable bouncing, yeah, it looks like cable is bouncing.
What do you guys think of euro dollar?
Looks down, which is bad for me because I just bought pound yen. Yeah, I'm gonna close pound yen. Or not? Decisions.
Euro dollar sell, take profit at 5 pips and 10 pips, but be careful down around 8-7 pips down. Then let me expand it a second.
Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna bail on pound yen.
Yeah, you got to be careful if you're shorting it at 1.16550 on euro dollar. But it's good for a little trade, Paul. The problem is that the trade was 15 minutes ago. 15. Actually, the trade was 30 minutes ago.
Pound yen.
Yeah. 30 minutes ago, you would have gotten like 15 pips more.
Ah, fuck you, pound yen. It says, never mind, and it goes right back up.
I didn't even look. What is?
I bought it at the VWAP, and then cable started to drop, and no, never mind. Just take the
I didn't even-
0.00 whatever loss, and now it goes straight up.
I didn't even get stopped out yet.
Me neither, I just changed my mind.
Well, I'd like it if pound yen went to 330. Then all my
Shit.
then all my golden ratio visions can come to play.
For real.
I just got stopped.
Dollar CAD is going down pretty strongly.
Euro yen. Dollar CAD.
Oh, this was the perfect entry I had on pound yen.
Holy moly.
And I closed it.
Looks like euro dollar went up too.
It did. And I just
What you call it? Shorted.
Being extra stupid today.
Yeah, if you look at euro dollar 1 minute, it might. If it breaks down below that little ledge, you'll get a little break down. You can get out.
Euro yen.
Break even or some profit. Just look at the 1 minute.
Hi. Gold sell.
I'll post it in the room for you.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Cable is back at the VWAP, so it's dollar CAD. So it's moment of truth, basically. Just with pound yen being a little bit parabolic.
So if you look at the bottom of, if you look at that box, if it breaks out to the top and starts making a structure, forget it. If it breaks out to the bottom, then you could get some. You're probably at break even already.
Gotcha.
Are you on one of them zero spread brokers?
Using no, I'm using Oanda, the demo.
Oh, so what is it, like 2 or 3 pips? Oh no.
Yeah.
For EU, what is it?
it's like
1.5 pips on
1.5 right now.
Sounds about right.
Wait about has sorry. Do they have commission?
Not that I know of. I didn't see anywhere. Oh yeah, no, there's no commission. I saw on their website 0.
Okay, then 1.5 pip is pretty good. It's not perfect, but for a US broker, it's pretty good.
Their pricing is pretty good, actually. Many people complain about it, but they don't understand. I mean, it's not good for tight scalping, but
Yeah, but I have like half the cost of. You have 1.5 pips. I have 0 pips, but I have $3 commission, so I need about 0.6 maybe for break even. So that's like half.
right. And on a Wanda, you need like
1.5. You need a spread.
You need like two pips for break even.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a US broker. It's not prime time now.
And then you might get slipped and all that. So do you see what euro dollar is doing on the 1 minute now?
Yeah, I see. This looks pretty bad for my short.
I'm talking to Conyo.
You can call me Jerry. The first part of my name is just inside joke.
Conyo, I'll call you JC.
Okay, fine. Oh wait, hold on.
Pound yen.
And pound yen is back at the VWAP.
So are you at break even, Jerry, yet?
Yes, I am break even or 0.5 pip. That's okay.
Yeah. And now you're hoping for a break in the bottom.
Yeah, now move it already. I need to make some money. I have to pay rent.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna refill my coffee back in a sec.
I am not getting back into GJ here. I could have made 5 pips, but I don't care. I don't like that. I'm gonna wait.
Wait.
Yeah, my trading plan calls for 12 pips, so it's time that I respect my trading plan.
Pound yen.
I think I'm gonna let Jeet Pound Yen go all the way to the bottom and then take a buy.
Oh, that will be pretty. Yeah, if it would retest like 013-ish. How far is that? That's 12 down.
You don't think 133.642?
You mean like a full retracement? Let me just have a look.
Yeah, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, 70 is that what I get?
Not full, but pulling right into the middle lower part of the last big range.
Okay, yeah, if you, but then this would be 774 or something ish.
In 642, but 774, yeah, that would express the sink. You know, like one of those matter of fact, oh, I'm gonna go here and they're not gonna think I'm bullish.
Normal day in paradise for Pound Yen.
We have a higher high and a higher low on the hourly. 4 hour, hourly, however you want to look at it.
Oh, do we? I haven't even looked. Yeah, not really. There's horizontal resistance too, at about the same levels where we are right now. So if that is a retest of the horizontal levels, then this is very bearish. Then we're talking 1329-ish.
Well, I don't know. I'll just watch because I can't agree with that. But
Yeah, me neither. This is just what I see on the 4 hour. It's just if it's retesting, if it's right now retesting the horizontal level, then that
I
would
think
be.
if we get a higher low now.
Oh, Trading Central has the same idea. What is their target? 870. 13287. They have pretty much the same idea. But what do they know?
Oh, that's what everyone's still looking at still. Yeah, I know that.
ASEAN and Euro having a tough time going down. This could be all be a big fat fake.
Wait, trading session is at 132?
13287. Yeah. They always have round numbers, so. It's kind of the thing they do, always round numbers. Eight seven is actually a quite unusual number. It would be usually 8.5 or 8.
Yeah, but 132 what year?
What do you mean?
Or you're talking a measured move of the last move down. The whole... Oh, so completely bearish, right?
Yeah. They have the pivot at 360, 134.360, and the target at 132.870.
Oh, and are they calling it a descending wedge?
But they have no definitions. They're using a pivot kind of system. Let me just get the description. How to do that? Oh, there we are. Info. Got it. That's a lot of text.
DEX.
I think it's a misprint.
I know there, you see on my screenshot, there is a blue line, a blue flag.
132,870. They're calling intraday.
Yeah. You see the blue line at 13, what is it? 134, 360. That's their own pivot. And if the price is below that, the short target counts. If the price goes above, they have also a long target.
Fair is fair.
When it breaks a support line, that means it's going bearish, right?
Yeah, I mean, unless it's a fake out, but when it breaks or closes below, and sometimes it'll go down and then it'll pull back to the support, and then it'll go down.
So that's like the confirmation when you do the pullback and it goes back down again?
Yeah, but not all instruments pull back all the time. And so you kind of like, if you're trading one instrument and you do it a while, you'll kind of get a feel for when it'll do the pullback and how much it'll cost you if you wait for the pullback or not, and so forth. Like, so yeah, so you got the break below that little whatchamacallit.
I'm looking at euro dollar right now.
Yeah, this is Jerry, right?
Yeah.
So you saw the chart I posted in the trading room, right?
And I think it's breaking that.
Yes. It just closed below it.
Yep.
So what do you, break even plus 2 pips now?
Well, I closed that position, and I want to start a new.
Yeah, and I told you at 1.6550 you need to be careful.
Yeah.
But not because I said so, just because there's some. If you look to the left, if you change it to like a 15-minute and look to the left, you'll see it.
Comments coming from the Japanese PM Suga told South Korean President Moon that we cannot leave severe relations where they are now.
So you lost 1,200 on the demo account, right?
So far, yeah.
What size lots are you using?
Hi there.
Well, it was something like 50.
I'm from
50,
Malaysia.
But I changed it to like 10 and 10.
10 and 10 what?
Like take profit and stop loss. Is that what you mean?
Well, what size lot? How many units?
100,000.
So 100,000 units on a 100K account, demo account, right?
Yes.
So there's no magic to being able to trade 100,000 units on a 100K account and making or losing money. The magic comes when you can trade 0.25 on a 100K account and have 2 or 3 positions and make money. And you might learn that sooner or later, but it's an acquired, it's like, it's an acquired pleasure actually. And I'm not talking about, you know, getting 100 pips or whatever, although sometimes you will. It's more about knowing your risk to reward and being able to manage at low risk, comparatively low risk, and actually make significant money.
All right, back. Nothing happened? Okay.
My alarm keeps going off and I don't know what's triggering it. I think it's my fib line.
Oh, we could be done now already. I see, and just made a double bottom. What's Poundyan doing? Wow, Poundyan went down quite a bit, huh? Ah, almost at the support level. Another 4.5 pips down. And my cat disagrees. She wants to sit on my shoulder.
Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you. All I need from you, my angels, to listen to your heart. Cause all I need from you, my angels, to catch me when I fall for you.
Yeah, looks like we're done here. That's just a very, very strange price action. Noise trading again.
Where direction GJ will go in your TA?
We were talking all morning about that.
That was funny. Some say she'll go up, some say she'll go down.
I made a pivot profit. Yay!
Congratulations.
Looks like we're going back up. Ah, cat.
I saw that it tried to break the support, but it pulled back up. So it was gonna go up to the resistance, so I bought.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I closed it because I was too scared that it was gonna go back down.
That was wise.
Now I guess the next step is for me to check when it hits the resistance. Is it will go past it or if it will go down.
Well, you pretty much figured it out.
How do you know it didn't hit resistance already?
I'm looking at the previous, like, spikes or whatever.
Right, but past performance is no guarantee of future.
Well, I'm trying.
I'm just screwing with you, but yeah. You'll see they change all the time. So you want to scroll back and try to find a one like that that has a 3 at the top and see what it looks like and see if it's similar. Usually they won't be exactly similar. If you keep doing that with situations on the chart, you'll start, getting a better read on things without having to have someone give you their secret methodology.
Yeah, well, he already figured it out. It's just getting used to it. Buying when things go down, selling when things go up, and you're good to go, pretty much.
I'm doing it for Daddy Elon Musk.
That's good. Oh yeah, they're calling him Daddy now.
Apparently, Battery Day didn't do so good.
Just wait for it.
You know what's funny? I took a screenshot of Tesla yesterday when it was 420.69. I was like, buy calls now.
DEX.
$380. Damn it! I was actually hoping it goes to 325 or something like that, or at least 340. I have a few limit orders there. Well, it moves as expected, it's just much slower than planned.
What's this, the third day of the week?
Oh, yeah.
For once, I can wait for the setup that I want to enter on. I don't see any better day to do that on than the third day of the week. I don't even know what I'm looking for yet. Well, she goes up there. Or she goes down there. But definitely I'm not trading her in the middle here.
Guess I gotta wait now. It won't go back down to the support.
Whoa, ASEAN is at the low. Better take a look at my trades. I'm not fucking around the trading view. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take profit here. Yeah, it's right at the low.
Pound yen is right in my no trade zone.
Hey, touch the support. I'm gonna buy it. But wait.
Are you still looking on the 1 minute?
Yeah.
In case you didn't pick it up, you should know that this time of the day is the time after the main Asian session when the markets usually range until to set up for the Frankfurt London time. So you've got about 3 hours, 2.5 to 3 hours.
And that usually results in easy money.
Wait, are you saying there's gonna be high volatility or low volatility?
Slow volatility and not so much movement. But it's very easy to work with because there's no erratic moves. But the random shit that's going on in the US session, that's just not gonna happen. Unless there's some news.
And most traders hate trading at this time. But the truth of the matter is like, I found I was winning a lot at this time and then losing it all in New York.
Yeah, me too. Because you can make very, very easy planned moves, can capture very small movements. And therefore you can put on a lot of size because you can plan it extremely precise.
And then for New York, if I go way small, then I can make it through alive.
I just hit my support and I didn't take profit. Fuck! I mean, it missed it by, how much is that? 1.2 pips. Shit.
Do you guys make a living out of this?
Yeah, that's the plan. Damn, it missed my support by just 1.5 pips, 1.2 pips. Did I not mark it correctly? Wow, this is far. No, that looks legit.
What
I went
brokers
too
do
early.
you use?
I use Oanda.
I use IC markets. Great, now the Nasdaq is popping up. You know, I gotta have to pay for not taking profit. This is gonna go straight up now. The DAX is still below, let's see.
Please go up, 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 up.
Looks like it does. Nasdaq is making some interesting moves. It's gonna fuck it up. I should just take the money here.
DAX.
Wow, my VIX position is 20% in profit. Nice. Where's the DAX? There. looks like it's holding.
Oh no.
How many hours a day do you trade?
Well, I'm addicted to trading, so I always trade. But you don't have to make some income. Some people just trade an hour a day. Some people trade a week, an hour a week. And some people trade all day, like me.
Okay, well, I just lost 2 pips.
Looks like the Nasdaq is oh, this is dropping rather quickly now. Just scaling a little bit.
I mean, I understand that it's like more predictable because there's less volatility. You said US dollars affect shit. But like, it doesn't move a lot.
You don't need much movement.
Like, it's only going up like 1 pip and it goes down 1 pip and it goes up 1 pip.
Just find a place where it's gonna go and then find another place where your idea doesn't work out anymore. This is where your stop is. And then you just make sure you have the right size, and that's basically it. You don't need to make a doesn't have to make a large move in order for you to make money.
My next move is I'm gonna wait until it hits the resistance, and then short. Oh wait, you can automatically set it so when you...
I think I'm gonna close it around here. The Nasdaq is trying pretty strongly to get back up. I haven't heard anything from Marble.
What are you looking at, Swing?
ASEAN short.
Too much pressure, too much pleasure, but not much to rely on.
Hey Alex, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
I wanted to and oh,
Alex, I missed you.
I've been waiting,
¿Qué pasa, amigazo?
Nada, mi amigo.
Nuestro amor DJ está en el centro.
it's hard to do and it hurts to say, but if you love
In the middle, man. She's in the middle.
tomorrow comes, it's another day. So if you love something, let it go.
Alright. And that's all the Spanish I know.
I was born and raised in a Spanish country.
I spent some time in South Central LA.
Well, you spent some time where?
South Central LA.
That doesn't.
Good enough.
Close enough.
That's pretty close to Mexico. That's good.
Come on, Daddy.
Wow, today a lot of traders qualifying. That means I have work.
Actually, my Spanish was pretty fluent at one time.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7 today.
You're growing, Swing.
It's gonna hit the resistance. Yes. You bitch.
ASEAN is gonna go back up. Come on, Nasdaq. You can do it. What's the Nikkei doing, by the way? Oh, shit. Nikkei's bouncing off the reverb.
DAX.
Oh, that looks bad.
Yeah, so this time down, Jerry, it might break the bottom. So you try to hold it and see.
What do you mean break the bottom? You saying no, break the resistance?
I posted a chart with scribbles. So like if it comes down again and doesn't break out through the top, then it might continue down because this is the third push down.
Yeah. Okay. You're gonna have to wait a bit.
That isn't a rule, by the way. It's just something that happens a lot. Yeah, you gotta wait 7 minutes to find out. Man, we get paid to wait.
Just some geopolitical news here, and at Global Times citing sources that China has banned 2 Australian anti-China scholars from entering China.
Oh, it's gonna hit it. Go down, go down.
Oh no.
Laying in your bed, fighting ghosts in my head. Wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set
Alright, Dax is staying strong.
in a way.
So does the Nikkei.
Would return. Someone bring me back to the time when our hearts unite. Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Yes, it's going down.
Bring me back to the time when our hearts unite.
Probably gonna take profit when it hits the VWAP.
Laying in your bed.
Don't like it very much anymore.
In my head, wish that I could let you go. Remember all we had. How could we get this bad? Where did we lose our glow? You live, you learn. When your heart is set to burn, fading away until the light will return. Someone bring me
Come on, it's not far. There we go. Almost there. Let's just put a little trend line here. Guess not, huh?
Hit the support, please.
Audidanced under weekly VWAP and has left daily VWAP. Possible daily candle wick fill, we will see.
Should I take the 1 pip profit or should I wait until it hits the support?
We should be chasing after the sun. We would be amazing together as one. Oh, there's no turning back for the both of us. No point of denying the truth. Let go of the
It's a magic question.
just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
I think I'm gonna just take profit here. This is... I don't know. Feels odd. It looks kind of pretty, but I don't really know where it's gonna go. And the target is actually below S1. Yeah, fuck it, I'm out.
Which one?
AUDJPY. Wow, this copy thing is really fast.
Just believe in the fire between us. Just believe in the fire between us. Believe in me, believe in love, believe in the fire between us. 'Cause it will be so heavenly. Just believe in the fire between us.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. First target. I have 2 more targets. Actually 3 if I count S1, but... And the structural target is another 14 pips down, but I'm not gonna wait for that long.
I think. I took the profit. I got 15 bucks.
Some geopolitical news here in South Korea saying that no military response is needed for a border incident. That's financial news citing unidentified South Korean military official.
It's easy to speak out about the way I live, but it's a 24-karat dream. No supermodel in my dirty jeans, but in my 24 inches heels. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. It's trouble in your mind how I spend my time, but it's a 24-hour streak. Wasting all your thoughts just to criticize, but there are plenty more ways to think. I'm not pretending, I'm born like this, a game for the reckless. It's so extreme and I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. They're calling me a mad woman, mad woman, mad woman. Calling me a mad woman, mad woman. No, I don't really care, I don't really care, yeah. 'Cause boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman. Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, mad woman. Keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, it's none of your business if I'm a mad woman.
Hey guys.
Hello.
How's it hanging?
Grass grows faster.
Oh, nice.
I think I fell asleep sitting up.
Oh, you just lost interest,
Might have lost principle.
Uh-oh. Yes, looks pretty boring right now. Just wait. Just you wait.
Yep, that's exactly what it said.
Just you wait, kid. You're gonna be famous. Question is, what is the pair that isn't asleep?
What makes you think there is one?
Oh, I do. I'm gonna find it.
Oh, plumbers are a thing.
What? Plumbers?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, I guess, Aussie Swiss, there you go. It's alive.
Anything you say.
Really? I don't believe you. I think you're just making stuff up again. If only WayX was here, he could tell us which daily candle is hitting it off right now. Too bad he's in hiding. He's like a jihadi in a cave somewhere. Oh, hey, Jerry! Oh, wait, no, he's away. Never mind. I'm not excited.
He was just here.
No. I mean, I wouldn't know. I just joined like 10 minutes ago.
He was. We were talking about stuff.
Yeah, I was just wondering how he's been doing. The, you know, figuring stuff out.
Seems to be plugging away.
Good stuff.
Oh, this is gonna go so to my target, at least to S1. I'm bailed already.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, you're not even streaming.
I'm not even what?
I was saying you weren't even streaming, so I was like, what?
I do. I just was a bit late.
What? What? Oh, it doesn't say it on Discord. Okay, hold on. Oh, you are.
It doesn't. It's strange. Oh yeah, it doesn't.
No.
What the fuck?
Right? Yeah, we didn't even get an alert in the trading room, I don't think.
I got the Twitch.
But yeah, okay. Now I can watch the stream. Yeah, I was like super weirded out. I was like, it's only been 4 hours since you normally stream. I was like, damn, either a really good day or a really rough day. One of those two. All right. Didn't help either when everybody said that everything in the market's asleep right now. I was like, oh, it's just dead.
I made half a percent on debt markets.
Yeah, well, that's actually I think that's a good amount for like what you usually post. Hey, Fast Alex, how long have you been trading Forex?
I've been trading Forex, I don't know, like a year, I think. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up December to you, but I think you know.
December? What do you mean?
Just even slower.
Oh yeah, everybody from the people that move the
New
markets
Jersey.
go on vacation. I mean,
Oh, well,
you can go pretty deep into it. It doesn't start happening till like December 10-ish, 11, 12.
Mhm.
Some people I know just stopped trading altogether, like in November to January.
That's just demonic.
Yeah, I'm addicted, so I can't do that. I'll stop like December 15th.
I never stop.
I know.
On the 25th, Swing moving the markets by himself.
Just scalp his volume. Don't
Don't
tell him
volume.
that. Drain the fish, not the banks.
Thanksgiving holiday, let's just buy 1,000 bitcoins, that's gonna move it.
I was gonna say, like, I think Bitcoin would, or I think not Bitcoin per se, but I think like crypto should pick up end year. I just feel like retail gets excited about crypto near end of the year. I don't know why. I think it's the holidays, and then I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. Something feels good about end of the year for crypto. I think it has something to do with the holidays and people wanting more money because of the holidays and vacation time. And then they start dreaming about money and they look at crypto. That's what I'm guessing happened.
My friend that does crypto says it's also because they get their tax refund.
There you go. That's another reason. See, I was trying to think. Like, I honestly think that fits into something that I was thinking. I couldn't put my finger on it. I just knew end of the year crypto. But I like your friend. Who's your friend, Tux?
He's living in the Trump Tower in Vegas.
Really?
Really?
That's Is it that same friend that was gonna send you that stuff in the mail?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because I remember was that guy from Vegas too?
I don't have friends that send me stuff in the mail.
Talking about those ashes?
Yeah, I was being discreet. Yeah.
Ashes.
Oh.
I told you about that?
Yeah. We handled it very maturely. Don't worry. We were respectful.
Oh, it's not that friend.
I am back, boys. What did I miss?
Guy actually called me and we had a long discussion. I don't even know if he's alive right now.
I thought that guy was from Vegas, wasn't he?
No, he's I think he's in Texas.
Oh. It's that AS at the end, I think. Yeah. Maybe he didn't even tell me where he is. I don't know. I think I'm just crazy today.
I don't think I did.
Eh. Oh well.
That guy he was helping an ISP get started when I was doing the other business. And we ended up working together actually a little bit.
Can support go sideways?
Do you want it to go sideways?
No.
It's just that the markets are going sideways right now, and I'm wondering what you're referring to.
I like it when markets go sideways.
No, well, I went to take a shower and I came back to euro dollar. It broke my fucking line.
Yeah, your
It broke the
support.
support line.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I was like, well, fuck.
I mean, unless you take a... Oh, fuck, what would this be? A 4-hour shower. I was assuming it was a support line.
No, it was like 10 minutes. 15.
Yeah, I know. Do you like my deductive reasoning? Is it good, big brain?
Yes, it was big. Big brain.
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess, I mean, there's really no reason to long it, so. But now would be a time if you're a betting man. Are you a betting man, Jerry?
Nope.
Don't talk to me. I'm only talking to gamblers today.
Yes, Dad.
Okay, you can talk to me. I don't know. Ooh.
I'm looking at Simps graphs. They look very trustworthy. I'm gonna do
I'm
whatever.
so glad I changed that guy's name to Simp and he didn't notice. Everyone's just calling him Simp now. It's pretty good.
Oh, his real name is Sim.
Yeah, no, Fish was like, do something. I'm like, alright, but you're responsible. And I just gave him a P at the end, so now he's a Simp. I don't know. Chaotic evil.
I see.
If you guys know what the slang of simp is, you older people. And no, it isn't simpleton. Yeah. What do you make of Simp, Jerry? You like his stuff?
I don't know. I just follow the crowd.
You know what? I think I'm gonna hurt him. I think I'm gonna physically assault Simp. That's my plan. I realize he keeps posting signals after. Wait, does he just only post signals like once he's in profit, or does he ever post the second he gets in?
Some auto news here and a piece from the
Because like he could easily
US
be
urged to
okay. Look, Jerry,
subsidize
listen here,
electric
big
cars
brain
and
play.
national
Okay, so
security
some
grinds.
people
So FT
will make
reporting that
two
the US must
like
urgently
demo
build
accounts, right?
on an electric
And they'll go
vehicles
long
industry
on
or
one
must
and
become
short on the
dependent
other,
China
and they'll only
for its
post
automotive
screenshots
future,
of the ones that
senior
win.
military and business
And it
leaders
looks
have
like
warned.
he's just posting shit way after the move. Like, look at it. He's sold up there, stop loss there. He's out. Wait, he got out. Wait, what? Wait, that one's a loss. I'm so confused.
Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, people
My brain
do
hurts.
crazy things in the groups.
What? Wait, he's posting way after, but these are all losses.
Oh well.
Or wait, no, or those pending orders, because it hit the stop loss, but his line is still there. Are those... What?
I'm gonna post something as well.
Is that...
Let's just post something.
Wait,
Here, you can listen to.
Oh, no. Okay, guys, fuck, I'm so stupid. Like, this keeps happening this morning. You know, I've been up for an hour, my brain's like shit, but... Those are trailing stops. So he is only posting shit of him in profit. I was so confused. I just saw a sell and a stop loss and the price went through it. So I was... Yeah, those are trailing stops. See, I don't use trailing stops, so that was like confusing to me.
Trust
Did I
me,
see
guys.
that?
I have a new graph. I am a professional.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna call out Simp. I'm gonna call him out. No, I'm not gonna do that. It'd be pointless. I don't even know why he's around anymore. I think he just adds traffic to the chat. I think that's what he is. He's like a bot, right? Like we hired him. He's a bot though. You gotta pay a subscription, you know, your sanity, and
Gotta give him 26 cents.
yeah, basically that's way more than his demo account's giving him, so he should be grateful. But damn. God damn. Yeah, I think he's going buy and sell on the same thing, Jerry, and then he's posting when it's in profit, like way far. Now he's got his little trailing subs. It's so easy. I'll do it too. I'll be so cool. But you got to be wary if people aren't posting charts like before the trade, before they get in, or the second they get in. Just think it's bullshit every time, unless they're you know, reputable. Just letting you know, Jerry, there's a lot of shit out there.
Heard that.
It's a good time to learn about it. So the simp guy, I bet you every single one of these are fake. Look at Jerry there. He's not a coward. He posts his signal right there. Alpha man.
Yeah, man. Oops, I fucked up.
Alpha male play. Don't worry. There is no fucking up if you don't have a stop loss. You just wait.
No, that's the thing. I put a stop loss, but I kept moving it closer and closer. And then it accidentally closed it. I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do
Wait, were you trailing it in profit?
I was trying to. I was long, and I was trying to put the stop loss higher, like closer to it. But then I think I just went over it, and then it just.
Well, no. Just think the closer you get to your take profit, the more likely you're gonna get stopped out, right? So, like, if you trail, you're gonna get stopped out most of the time. Like, you're trying to make. At some point, it's just gonna happen. It's just gonna have a pullback of at least 50% of the move. So if it's going into your take profit and you feel like trailing, there's really no point you can trail unless it's like a really high risk to reward or something.
Yeah, and most of the time I need to cut it right away. Thanks for that reminder.
No problem, Tux.
Good question. Is there a balance chart in Trading View?
I don't know. I don't use TradingView.
What do you mean balance chart?
Like profit over time.
No, but Awanda has those reports about your account.
Oh.
If you log into the thing and go to wherever your account is, there should be some reports in there.
Well, I gotta go to sleep. Boys, I'll see you in about 8 hours.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna give up.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
I'm glad he didn't say something really gay this time. The last time he was in here, his exit was pretty interesting.
So, what do we do now?
Yeah, yeah. I don't wait for price to move so I can take a position. Whatever that means. Just big ranges.
Wait, now pound yen is still in the middle, but it's going up. That kind of defines logic.
Yeah.
In times like these, we need a Brexit.
Another one.
Your own personal Brexit.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all. All that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. stay in bed, I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're everything that I could ever want. Your touch so soft. Not looking for no heaven or gold, 'cause I got you. I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness.
Pound yen's finally moving.
Yeah. I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take profit right here at the pivot. Wow, that was fun. What's next?
Nice. Wick the pivot.
Well, looks like my original target is gonna happen.
On Aussie yen, yeah.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans up as we go, where we dance when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
And there's this one. Without me.
giving all that you got, holding on hard to the past. Don't forget who you are, is it worth it or not? It will never ever last. Oh, look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, is what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Deep inside in your heart, you still hope that he cares. You've been waiting up all night. And tell me, why do you think he's not there with you now? Been right there by your side. Look up outside, the world is waiting. Could all be yours, that's what I'm saying. Don't waste your love, he's not the one, cause he's playing with your heart. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Oh, oh yeah. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run, time is run. Now you gotta have some fun, oh yeah. Put your head high, it's time to get up. You just gotta let him go, just let him go. Ooh, yeah. If only I could turn the hands of time, turn it back, just to see you smile. Here's your big mistake, you need to know, just let him go. Just let him go. Just let him go. Put your head high, girl, this time is run out. Now you gotta have some fun. So come put your head high, it's time to get up. You just gotta let him go. Just let him go.
Comments coming through now from Italian PM saying that the government won't accept any delays in a deal with Altantia over the motorway assets, and hurry to wrap up the matter, but also as well saying that as matters stand today exclude the possibility of another general lockdown over the coronavirus. If needed, targeted closure measures could be applied. As well, EU's new migration proposal, first step but not enough. The bloc will keep working to put in place efficient measures for repatriation and mandatory relocation. turning to the German economy minister Altmaier here, saying he is isolating after contact with COVID positive. There's further comment there from Italian PM Conte that no government reshuffle after local vote.
attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Cases a day, feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me. Cases a day. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels just like you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So will you like me like that? Just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. I don't even know how to get in your head. Seeking your attention, but simple instead. Cause I hope you look my way, but no, you didn't even see me. Cases a day, feeling every day like I'm going insane. Cause you and I are something I wish for every day. So I hope you look my way, but yeah, she didn't even see me. Cases a day. Cause I know I am nobody to you, and it feels
Yeah, I hear you.
you want me to go now. But I hope you slow it down, hope you slow it down. Cause what I really need is your time. So
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm pulling out my chart.
just like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Oh, baby, like that. Just like that. Just like that. Like me like that. Like me like that. Just like that. Slow it down. Oh, 'cause I know I am nobody to
Who are you talking to, Tux?
He's talking to me.
Alex.
I didn't hear you, Alex. That's weird. So just when you said you're putting up a shirt, I don't even know.
You see that like support turn resistance right at the VWAP?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. And what's it called? The index was matching up at the time
Oh.
for some GDP weakness. And
So you entered right at the
trend.
VWAP, and then you went through all that consolidation?
I went through all that consolidation. I thought I was gonna get stopped out, but it worked out in the end to the pivot.
Now I understand. All right, thanks. I thought somehow you got in at the break of support and had enough time to deal with it.
Nah, it broke the support. It had broken the support like 10 minutes earlier. Came back, couldn't break above, and the VWAP was conveniently right at the support. At the previous resist. Well, the VWAP was at where the support that is now resistance was. So then I showed it.
Should know better. Faded disbelief, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just not catching GJ when she breaks those levels, usually, unless it's at the extremity. which is not this case. This is the case where this happens every fucking day. So, yeah, I can point it out, but I just haven't been catching it. And thank you again.
No, yeah, I've been missing some of the moves too, but man, I always make it back in time.
Well, we're gonna always miss moves, but it's a question of the same move happens all the time, and you keep you keep doing the same miss on it.
Just over a minute now until the bottom of the hour, within the Japanese nationwide department store sales for August year-on-year prior reading of minus 20.3%.
Dogs, do you hedge?
Still waiting there, the Japanese nationwide
Sometimes,
department
yeah.
store sales release for
Okay,
August.
I never heard
As we
you
look
talk
to
about
the
hedging.
top of the hour and await
I
the
gotta think
European
about it.
futures open, a quick rundown of the
Well,
major headlines from
I-
overnight. And Fed plays anew for stimulus as markets start to give up hope.
I kind of
President
had
Trump
to learn
refusing
it
to
when
commit
I
to
was
peaceful transfer of power. And the White
interviewing
House as well
Mr.
could reject the
Swing,
FDA's tougher
and I
vaccine
did it a few
standards.
times. And
Comments
I
from the
was
White House advisor
traumatized
Kudlow
earlier,
to consider executive action to
some
help
years
airlines.
back, by a
The
hedging
US has been
experience that
urged
I could
to
never
subsidize
figure
electric
out.
cars on national security grounds, the
So
FT
I
reports.
just
The
kind of
latest Reuters Ipsos Murray poll showing
wrote
that
it off
candidates Biden and Trump are even in
until I
Florida
met,
and Arizona.
until I
Turning
saw
to
Swing
European
doing
news
it.
now, an
And
ECB
I'm
to
like,
hand banks more
huh.
ultra-cheap cash to
And
boost
so
lending
as
today.
he described
The
it, I
Commission
understood
ready
it,
for
of course,
corporate tax
because he
deals clamped
described
down.
it very well.
And now in the UK, Chancellor Sunak is
So,
scrapping budget aiming on jobs and
since then,
business
I've
support. In a
actually
speech in the Commons
used
today,
it a few
UK
times
employers urged to
successfully.
exhaust all
But the
options
first
for
couple
job
times I
cuts.
used it
As well,
successfully, I also
BCC
got
survey finds that
traumatized
most
and I
UK
couldn't even
firms
think
aren't
for a
prepared
week
for
or two.
Brexit transition. As well, in central bank news, SMB will be releasing their latest monetary
The
policy
last
report
couple
today,
of times
as
that
said
I
to be standing
hedged
firm after intervention
successfully
frenzy to tame
were
the Swiss
pretty
franc.
good.
So looking at the major market moves of the session,
Yeah,
and
if
Asian
you're
stocks and
not
European
being
futures
exposed to
fell,
hedging,
as warnings from the
then
Fed on the need
it's
for
a
more
quick way to
stimulus injected
turn
fresh
a
jitters
mess
into
into a
already
bigger
weak
mess.
September for global equities. The dollar paired its
Yep.
recent run-up, though remains on course for the strongest week since April. Shares in Seoul underperformed amid signs of escalating tensions with North Korea. Hong Kong
The
and
traumatic
Australia were also
experience I
lower.
had is
S&P
I
500
traded from
futures fluctuated, while
$500 to
the US
18,000
equity
in
gauge
3
earlier
days and
dropped to
didn't
an
know what
8-week
the
low,
fuck I was
with losses
doing.
from its recent high now almost 10%.
And in the
Treasuries
end,
were
it
little
was this
changed across
hedging
the
thing
session.
involved, and it got me out and with profit, and I still had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea about setups or trading or anything. So I never got over that experience because it was very powerful, but yet I had no idea. You ever have something like that?
No, I mean, first few times, when you first start off hedging, I fucked it up, yeah. But nothing ever that like game changing. Did some hedging, took some positions here and there, doubled up here and there, did a little bit of martingale here and there, and just fucked it up.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
And then I was like, yep, I need to give this hedging thing a quick break. But I was really uninformed.
Well, most are, because if you search online for hedging, you don't find much.
Japanese nationwide department store sales coming in at a drop of 22.0% for August versus the far fall of 20.3%.
Once again.
I got blood on my hands right now, and I'm stumbling through the dark in the dawn. I have found new ways, but no, I can't be the one that you need. Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I love, if I change the way I love, if I change, if I change the way I love. If I change the way I love. Yeah, you know what I've done in the past. Still you say you and I, we can last. I have found new ways, but no, can I be the one that you need? Then I changed my mind. Maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need? Maybe if I change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this heart, then change the way I love it, maybe if I try to fix this, start then, I could have stayed the night, I could have called you mine. If I change the way I change my mind, maybe we got time to make this right. Can I be the one that you need if I change the way I love?
Yeah, the thing about hedging is that's really tricky is that you got to realize you're assuming the loss. So either you absorb it or you realize it at some point. Still there, yeah. Still there?
Yeah, I'm always here.
So did you understand what I said?
Yeah, I mean, you assume the loss, yeah.
Right. So either you realize the loss, absorb it, which is also realizing it, or you actually get it on the other side and turn it into a win somehow. A great example would be like to buy and sell like a micro at the VWAP at the same time, and then it goes one way, and then you add another micro, and then when it goes and you're at profit, you cash it all out. So you absorb the loss.
Yeah, that's a general idea.
Right, but that's not what Swing does. Swing gets in a trade, and if the idea isn't looking good, he'll hedge it, and he'll take the profit on the hedge, and then he'll turn the other side around and get that sometimes. So half the time he doesn't absorb it. And the reason he can do that is because he trades very small. And it's really a brain teaser, at least for me when I looked at it.
What do you mean by absorb it?
Well, absorb it means you override it with more profit on the other side, and you take the loss. Taking the loss means you couldn't get both of them right, and there's a running floating loss, and you have to take it anyway, which happens.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mhm. I mean, I normally do the latter, I guess. I'll just turn it into a win. And catch out everything.
If you can swing it, no pun intended.
Yeah. I mean, most of the times, and sometimes I am trading the zones. If it broke out of a zone, it's more than likely gonna keep on going. So then I'll just load up on that. I might scale out of the position a bit too.
Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy.
Yeah, I still don't know where to properly hedge them.
These days, are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray.
I mean, you could either. It depends. I mean, sometimes you gotta think about like what situation am I gonna be in when I do start hedging. You know, like if you hedge at a like, what am I gonna do after I hedge? Am I just gonna freeze the trade, or you know, because if you have like an equity hedge, so normally what I try to do is I try to match up like my equity hedge. I try to match it up with like the support or resistance. So then if things do go wrong, I can fix it just using the support and the resistance. So I try to make it seem like, okay, I'm gonna start hedging at this level and I'll work out my lot size. So if price does get to that level, I'm like, let's say at a negative 0.3% loss. So price got to the level where I was at a negative 0.3% loss now, and I start hedging. So I won't go below negative 0.3 drawdown. But I'm also at that support, and my plan is, hey, if I made it up here, then this is gonna bounce and keep on going, and then I'll start a trade like that. And I might even like reduce the position a tiny bit on the original one if I see that like the support broke or the resistance broke.
Yeah.
So essentially, if price is leaving a zone, you know, that I drew out, then more than likely it's gonna travel to the next zone. It means my trade is now invalidated, and I use that as a way to fix it. Very rarely do I get like bounce back in and I just have to take the loss. I mean, you trade zones too, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, so that's how I approach that.
Yeah, it's a good approach.
But yeah, it has to do with that position sizing. Like if you took out too large of a position, then that's it. You can't hedge because you're in too heavy. And you start to hedge that, and then you take another position, and then it goes against you, and then you're sitting at a way too heavy loss. So it just might as well close.
Sunshine, my dear, why you playing? I just hope it makes some sense. Spotlight from heart, sunshine, my dear, why you playing? I can chill.
speaking of zones, where is GJ now?
It's trying to get down there. Bounced off the pivot, then gave it a little bit of chilling right around there.
Question is are we there yet, or is there somewhere else?
You got a few more pips down before you hit some structure, like 8, 9 more pips.
So GJ is doing exactly what I thought. Pulled back into the middle of that range, and then I'm sure she's getting ready to blast off soon. What time is it? Frankfurt in 10 minutes. Yep. Wait, am I off? No. 10 minutes. Why did Hermie say it was in 4 minutes before?
Yeah, that thing messed up a bit.
It's off by an hour, right?
Yeah, it's off.
So we might get a swing down and then the push up. Or we might just get the straight push up like sometimes happens.
Pound yen, you mean?
In general, yeah, but pound yen.
Yeah, pound yen is an interesting level, but ASEAN went much deeper than I planned. Made me jealous.
Ah.
On the 4 hour, this looks very short.
Do you have a longer-term target for pound yen?
No, I don't really do longer term.
UK Health Minister Hancock doing the rounds on the UK media this morning. Says they estimate it's under 10,000 people getting the virus each day. UK Health Minister Hancock confirms they've been working on a winter plan for the economy since the summer, just in case cases did start to rise again.
space. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay high. We did it before, now I'm going down. When I just wanna stay soft. I just wanna stay soft. Stay soft, stay soft.
In trade news, European Union said to be probing the alleged Chinese dumping of optical fibre cables. Chinese exporters of optical fibre cables may be facing EU tariffs. The inquiry, though, to last as long as 14 months. Vaccine news. Equity news here. Veolia CEO says he may drop the Suez bid after the 30th of September. Also says he may increase the bid though for Veolia's Suez stake.
just like a dream. Yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget all of my fears. Just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest.
We're just under 10 minutes away
Close
from
all.
French confidence indicators. We'll lead with the manufacturing confidence number for September, expected to rise to 96 from a prior 93. Business confidence seen rising to 94 from 91.
That
The
woke me
production
up.
outlook indicator seen at 2 from -3. We are expecting a drop in the own company production outlook to 15 from 22.
I'm closing my Pondian short early. It's probably gonna get to the target, but
Like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you.
You're smiling.
Like you do. Dreams of being haunted. You're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
I reckon 290.
We're just under 3 minutes away now from these French confidence indicators. Manufacturing confidence seen rising to 96, business confidence seen rising to 94.
Scale in 50.
1 minute.
Scale in 25.
10 seconds. (96) for manufacturing confidence, 92 for business confidence, -2 for the production outlook indicator, and 12 for the own company production outlook. The prior manufacturing confidence revised down to 92 from 93. The prior business confidence revised down to 90 from 91. Just Just under 15 minutes till the top of the hour. Just a quick look at some of the major stories as we await the European Open. S&P futures down around 10 points or spot 3%. This following a drop in the S&P 500 cash index by 2.4% yesterday. Comments from Fed Chair Jerome Powell garnering plenty of attention. As quoted saying, "We have done all we can think of in terms of policy response." Oil prices losing another 20 to 30 cents overnight. US 10-year yield down around a basis point as well. US President Trump has refused to commit to a peaceful transfer of power if he loses the election. Says we're going to have to see what happens when he was asked at a news conference yesterday. Trump repeating his mantra as well that the US election could be subject to voter fraud. On the vaccine front, more from Trump, signalled he could overrule any tightening of US rules for an emergency clearance of a COVID vaccine. Could increase concerns the race to find a COVID shot is being politicised ahead of the election. Crossing over to Europe, the UK Chancellor has scrapped his autumn budget, scrambling to roll out a new emergency scheme to prop up jobs and businesses. He's set to unveil a new multi-billion-pound winter economy plan in the Commons this afternoon. Meanwhile, Eurozone banks gearing up for another round of cheap funding as well. ECB due to announce the allotment for the latest Teltro. Announcement due at 10:30 London time this morning.
Close all.
In terms of what we're expecting in the morning, we've got 3 rate decisions due. The Swiss National Bank due at 8:30, the Norges Bank at 9, and the Turkish Central Bank at midday London time. German IFO, the main data release, that's due up at 9 AM London time this morning. In terms of supply, we've got Italy tapping spot 5 to spot 75 billion of a 2030 inflation-linked BTP, 3.25 to 3.75 of a CTZ as well. And the UK is looking for £3 billion of a conventional 2026 gilt and another 1.2 billion of an inflation-linked 2028. The UK Health Secretary Matt Hancock is doing the rounds on UK media this morning, should be on LBC radio in the next few minutes. As we mentioned, the Swiss National Bank due with their rate decision this morning, 8:30 London time. The live score preview is up on the board. The tit for tat between the US and China continuing this morning. China said to have banned 2 Australian anti-China scholars from entering China. That's the Global Times citing sources. I believe the story's done the rounds once already this morning, being passed around again now. More from the UK Health Minister, speaking on cases in London, says having gone up, they are now broadly flat. In vaccine news, comments from the Sinovac CEO says the COVID vaccine children trials have now been approved in China. More comments from the UK Health Secretary. Says on government support for jobs, we will put in as much economic support to help people get through this year as feasibly possible.
DAX.
The German IFO report due in just under 1 hour's time. The live school preview is up on the board. And emerging market data from Turkey. Real sector confidence rising to 105.7 from 105.2.
What's up? Can you hear me?
Hey. Scalping a little bit.
Yes, quiet day today. In this server. What have you been up to?
I did short ASEAN and pound yen a little bit. Early exits. But up 0.6%, so good to go.
Yeah, mate. Aussie dollar made a massive move overnight. There was recent news recently in Australia that the government's going to borrow, I think it was like $3.5 billion to upgrade everyone's internet and give everyone internet to the premises.
Cable.
The daily press briefing with the Chinese Foreign Ministry now underway.
Alright, up we go finally.
China responding to the report by ASPI says they're a laughing stock after their report on Xinjiang. It's an Australian US-backed research institute. If you missed it yesterday, they accused China of still expanding the Xinjiang re-education camps. China also
At first the
has no
government said
interest in
that
interfering in
everyone
US
was going to
affairs.
get fiber to the premises, to like everyone's house. And then they decided to cut on costs and give everyone like fiber to the curb or fiber to like a node in the street, and so they made it
Deputy
cheaper.
Governor of the
But now they're
Riksbank speaking
deciding
here says the economy
because of
appears to
like
be
COVID,
recovering.
Euro dollar.
There is
they're
no
giving
risk
everyone
of
fiber to the
setbacks.
premises now. So they're borrowing more money, so they cut costs, cut corners, and they're like.
And in vaccine news, AstraZeneca's CEO says we have not yet
Doing what
started
they
the
really
paediatric
planned.
study in our COVID vaccine trial. The Times Radio in the UK reporting Sunak is to unveil a new coronavirus wage support scheme. It's been reported by most of the UK media overnight, but Times Radio's reporting again now. It says the Chancellor Sunak is to unveil a new coronavirus wage support scheme. Sunak has ruled out making the wage scheme sector specific, says Times Radio.
Dollar CAD.
I hope you're scaled in, Taxman.
Yeah, I'm scaled in.
I hope the VWAP is holding now. It's not holding.
A lot of hope here.
AstraZeneca CEO
Lot of
says they're
prayers
hoping to
and
show
teary
efficacy
eyes.
Dollar
in the
CAD.
COVID vaccine trials of more than 60 or 70%.
Looks good, it's right at resistance now. 4 pips to go.
Break on through to the other side. Oh! Everybody loves my baby.
Pound yen.
Oh crap, you don't know that song.
Some positive commentary here from Faisal Islam as well. He's the BBC's economics editor. He's quoting an interview he had with Gove yesterday, quoting Gove as saying some problems in negotiations. EU has found it difficult to see the UK as a sovereign equal. It does say in the past 2 weeks though we've seen movement and we're now more confident. That's BBC's Faisal Islam quoting an interview he had with Gove yesterday.
Euro dollar. Pound yen, euro dollar.
Oh shit, looks like the VWAP is holding. It's also lining up with weekly VWAP.
It's just a break and retest, and then she'll keep going up, right?
Not so sure. Dollar is just popping over the VWAP too.
50% retracing. Boom!
You could be right. It's just random shit now.
This is a London Open. It always does this. You have to grab a few in the middle and then let it go back and grab a few in the middle. If you don't, then it's like back and forth. And
The UK Health Secretary says we'll continue to support the economy as much as possible. However, the government cannot save every job.
Did Mobo say anything then? Or was it only on your stream?
Yeah.
I think Marvel's been quiet.
No.
On your stream I can hear Mobo, but in the server I don't hear Mobo.
Oh, maybe Marvel needs to be rewired.
Well, I don't think I'm hearing Mobo, I think I'm just hearing his live squad.
That's the essence of Marvel.
If I could speak up, then maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment, you would be near. If I
So the swing, if this 1 hour candle keeps getting larger for 41 more minutes, it's gonna be like disproportionate.
Works.
Actually, for 40 minutes, it could range and pull back for 25 or 30 of those and still look the same.
Yeah, the indices are still going up, so this is likely gonna break. It just doesn't look like it. Dollar CAD just bounced off the VWAP, but it's having trouble getting any higher, so this would actually looks good for
Well,
us.
if she breaks within the hour, it's gonna look, that candle's gonna look huge.
Chinese Foreign Ministry spokesman tells Australia to stop smearing China. Says Australia should be doing more to enhance trust.
Oh no, no, the smearing China stuff again.
I would never ask you to give up things.
And back to vaccine news, the AstraZeneca CEO says they're still waiting a decision from the FDA on resuming their US COVID vaccine trial. The Riksbank Kingsley says the room for a rate cut is limited. Just to repeat, that's the Deputy Governor of the Riksbank Kingsley. Room for a rate cut is limited. That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Swiss National Bank due with their latest policy statement. Widely expected to leave their benchmark deposit rate unchanged at -0.75%. The SNB policy rate also seen unchanged at -0.75%. Some suggestions we could see some changes to the growth and inflation forecasts. Reading from our live school preview, quoting David Oxley at Capital Economics, who said the domestic economy does appear to have bounced back strongly over the summer, while the monthly trade data for August does suggest that net trade will make another positive contribution to GDP growth during the third quarter.
Come on, pound yen, take a second win. We know it's hard.
In geopolitics, the Japanese Chief Cabinet Secretary says Japan is considering the costs of a sea-based missile defense plan.
Well, it's all about time and price.
More from the Riksbank's Kingsley. All toolboxes, and that includes fiscal, must be kept open.
Cable.
That does leave us just under 3
Cable.
minutes away from the Swiss National Bank. As we said, widely expected to leave rates unchanged at -0.75%. General policy guidance seen unchanged as well. That includes warnings on the strength of the Swiss franc. Some focus today on the latest growth and inflation forecasts. More comments from China. Repeats the US should respect the market economy. More comments here from the Times. It says UK Finance Minister Sunak is to extend the VAT cut for hospitality and tourism until the end of March. One minute till the Swiss National Bank.
And here we are back at my makeshift trend line.
Some vaccine news here. Johnson & Johnson's chief scientific officer, they expect it to take until year end or Q1 to be able to get to an endpoint to show the efficacy of their COVID vaccine.
That was a pretty VWAP reversal on
And
pound
10
yen.
seconds to the Swiss National Bank.
Looks like it's
No
gonna make
change in
the
rates, -0.75% as expected.
290 target after all.
The franc is highly valued.
Yeah, but like you said, this could just be nonsense before the session.
They remain willing to
switch.
intervene more strongly in the FX market. Just to repeat, Swiss National Bank remains willing to intervene more strongly in the FX market. Sees 2020 CPI at -0.6%, 2021 at spot 1, and 2022 at spot 2%.
Well, we never know with 100% certainty, right?
Swiss National Bank says new conditional in inflation forecast is higher than in June. This is mainly due to a rise in oil prices. In terms of GDP, 2020 growth revised up -5%, up from -6% previously.
Cable.
More comments from China says they remain committed to a non-confrontational US relationship.
What do you think of longing pound yen?
What do you think of longing pound?
Yeah, that's a long time idea, yeah. But this could test 290 first. I hope not, but it could.
Were you here for the previous part of this discussion? Oh, was that Nat? Sorry.
Hey, the cam's back on.
Anyway, I hope it's a break and retest and then it's just gonna explode. Otherwise, it'll be boring.
Cable.
Oh, here comes the second signal. Yeehaw. I'll get some tea.
Euro dollar.
Okay, I'm back. What happened? Oh, I see. The signal was good.
Ah, pound yen doesn't going nowhere fast.
Yeah, we need.
Did you know pound yen's at weekly VWAP?
Yeah, second time now, third time. Weekly VWAP is at 976, and the daily VWAP is about at the same level, 977 now.
Should I get excited?
Yeah, that's the problem for the buy, for the long positions, because it has to go through, and there is a structural resistance a little bit higher as well.
You know, if she wants to go through, she can go through. I don't care. Sorry, Swing.
So to consider this a safe buy, it has to break above 134.10.
I don't know if I've ever been in the safe buy.
On pound yen now, that there's no such thing.
Why'd you buy pound yen? I'm just curious.
Ah, it's at the best location right now. I mean, it's all undecided. But pound yen is the least undecided.
More vaccine news, this time from Russia. Russia are to supply 17 more countries with their COVID-19 drug Avifavir. That's according to the RBIF.
As example, cable is already positive. Pound yen is right at the VWAP. The euro is positive, but the euro yen is far below. So pound yen is the furthest extended.
Two songs come to mind.
So that means if the other pairs crossing and make the retest, pound yen will pull back hard, and this is where you buy in heavy.
Break on through to the other side and get it while you can.
Yeah, that's it. My only worry is that this could easily just retest, casually make a retest of 133 to 90.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Just casually, like.
Yeah, fire in the hole. Wouldn't even change structure.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna make a massive move and nothing will have been changed. Just normal shit. But of course, in true pound yen fashion, it's gonna break 290. Let's say maybe 220, maybe 216 or something like that. And then everybody's gonna short the shit out of it, and then it's just gonna right back into the structure.
Yep.
Pound yen.
In other words, normal day in paradise. But now I really want to sell it, to be honest. Nasdaq just popped below. Nikkei is still below. Cable is pretty high. Oh, it's not that high, just 12 pips.
I hope we at least get the continuation on that London.
Yeah, I reckon if it goes higher than 140, 134, 140, we are in good shape, but right now this is still a short. I mean for the scalpers RAM. What's your target anyway on pound yen? I mean a long target. We'll go for, I don't know, 100% retracement. 136-ish. 35,930 maybe.
Oh no, I have targets going all the way up, but for long term, but
Oh yeah, I mean now to make some money.
oh, now I could make money I can make money like 146, 246.
Oh, okay, that's...
I mean, I don't
have that much of lifespan. So
no, I'm just, you know, I'm really like not needing that much.
I will pull the plug at 135.95 maybe.
I would say 135.5.
Oh yeah, that's also interesting level. That's the lower end of this consolidation. Yeah, that's probably more conservative. Yeah, 473 maybe. A little bit higher. Yeah, 532. Between 473 and 532.
Yeah, I like those 50 numbers.
Yeah, I say 135.4.
Or maybe there's another structural point we can get something more
I'm looking at horizontal.
definitive. Yeah, the numbers I just said were the horizontal too. Yeah, maybe like this. Then we are. Let's just say this is gonna take until Monday. Okay, if it takes until next week, then it's no, never mind. It's still below. 2 weeks for 136. Oh hell no.
Yeah, those are never worth it because it goes back and forth. Unless I set up another account and just do a little teeny, just leave it.
I mean, if I went long here, I wouldn't aim for that. Like the bottom on pound yen is like not very dramatic. As the other bottoms.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number.
So yesterday's up move ended just around 134,600. And we're inside that now, just like happened the day before. It was inside another move. Actually, it was the opposite direction. So yesterday was inside a down move, and then price went all the way down, and then came back up, and then meandered, and then made an up move, and now we've retraced that. So I'm just figuring
Pound yen.
there should be another up move that'll break 134,600. Not that I need 134,600, just that's what should happen.
Aussie dollar.
I mean, if everything was all simple and nice, like.
New forecast here from S&P. They've lifted their Eurozone GDP forecast to 7.4% drop. That's versus a 7.8% contraction previously. They now see a rebound of 6.1% in 2021 as well. That's higher than the 5.5% previously forecast.
What do you call that now? A measured move, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, I'll put.
ITV have just published an interview with the Bank of England's chief economist Haldane in the last few minutes.
Aussie dollar.
The Bank of England's chief economist telling ITV tonight there will be a long-term scar left if people are allowed to remain unemployed for too long because of the COVID pandemic.
Okay, I sent it to the trading room.
I don't think I believe in measured moves.
Does it require belief?
Big ups.
You're saying.
Just reading through this full piece here from ITV, no mention of the Bank of England's bank rate or asset purchases.
It's going to work. And if it doesn't work, then the measured move.
That does leave us just under 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour and the release of German IFO data for September. Full preview from our European editor Eric Kolpe is up on the board. For the IFO business climate for September, we're looking for an increase to 93.8 from a prior 92.6. The range 90 to 95 spot 5. Current conditions seen rising as well, 89 spot 5 from 87 spot 9. The range 85 up to 92. And finally expectations seen rising as well, 98 from a prior 97 spot 5. The range the range 96 spot 5 up to 99 spot 8.
Oh, I thought you meant measured move as in like you take the move before and you measure it and then you put that next. Like you put that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Also, a policy decision from the Norwegian central bank, the Norges Bank.
But why?
AB equals CD. Pull back, little measured move, and
Just looking at the
depending
most
on the
recent poll
instrument, it
data
happens
via
all the
Reuters,
time,
the
or it never happens. So
All
somebody
33
tells me they
economists
don't
surveyed
believe in
by
measured
Reuters see no
moves.
change
I'm
in the
like,
Norges
okay,
Bank
I
benchmark rate today,
understand that.
expected to remain unchanged at 0. A quick preview here from Danske Bank again. They're not expecting any changes to the policy rate. They say attention will centre on whether the central bank puts out any new signals about rates further ahead. Danske Bank says they believe the Norges Bank will now signal an earlier first rate hike, probably before summer 2022. That's against their prior guidance of the fourth quarter of 2022 at the last meeting.
So yeah, if someone says I don't believe in a measured move, I say okay, I see that.
The ECB's economic bulletin also due for release at the top of the hour.
And I would also like approach it like a hypocrite anyway. So I wouldn't take profit at the end of the move. I would I'd take profit around 30-40% of the move.
You know what trade has worked all week this week?
What'd you say?
Short Aussie. That's
Oh.
just worked the whole week.
Yeah, I was watching some people discuss that somewhere. I'm sorry if that bothers you, but
No, you're fine.
that was a joke.
Some news from the UK. The so-called Brady Amendment to give MPs a final say on COVID powers will not go to a vote next week. That's according to Stephen Swingford, the political editor for The Times.
So, do Aussies care about shorting Aussie? I know they like to trade Aussie a lot.
Aussie dollar. Pound yen.
Well, when I buy something, I'm shorting Aussie, right? Sort of. Not really shorting, but I am selling it.
You're exchanging. You're realizing some value aside from what you're holding. Yes. And you're stimulating the economy.
I'm giving someone a piece of paper, and they're doing stuff for me.
Good. Swing, it doesn't look so good yet. It's gonna have to pull back before New York.
Well, maybe we're lucky and it breaks out first and then pulls back. It will be then the retest.
That would be nice.
Yeah, then we would have a proper entry too. Because right now it's just nowhere.
Have you heard about the China margin trading
We're
debt?
just under 3 minutes away now from the German IFO data. We'll leave with the business climate for September, expected to rise to 93.8. Current conditions seem rising to 89.5, and the expectations component seem
Euro
rising
yen.
to 98. Norges Bank also due, widely expected to leave the depot rate unchanged at 0. More focus on their forward guidance. As we said, Danske Bank says they're expecting the Norges Bank will now signal an earlier first rate hike, probably before the summer of 2022. Prior guidance was for the fourth quarter of 2022 at the last meeting.
There she blows.
Yeah, it's not a real impulsive move, but okay. See how far she goes.
Just broke the current resistance. It has to go higher in order to make a proper retest.
Okay. Well, if it clears 10 more pips,
1
I
minute
might be
till
able
the
to
German
use it into
IFO
longer
data, as
term
we said,
trade.
leading with the business climate index, looking for 93.8.
About 10 more pips would give me a longer term trade.
Ten seconds till German IFO.
Actually, only about 8 pips would give it.
Business climate rises. 93.4 for the business climate, 93.4. Now awaiting current conditions.
Aussie dollar.
It's up.
Oh, you get a little news?
89.2 for the current assessment, 89.2. Expectations, the final component. It
Say it
also
hard or
rises.
whatever you said.
97.7 for expectations, 97.7.
Yeah,
The
save
Norwegian
it
Central
safe
Bank
and
leaving
it'll
the
rise
depot rate
much more
unchanged
quick.
at 0 as expected. The forecast for the key policy rate has changed little from the previous report. Implies rates at the current level over the next few years. Thereafter, rates gradually increase as the activity approaches a more normal level. The Governor Olsen saying the strong downturn and great uncertainty about further developments indicates rates will be kept calm until they see clear signs that the conditions in the economy are normalising.
Alright, I scaled it down to a normal size trade here.
Looking at the forecast from the Norwegian Central Bank. 2020 GDP revised down -3.6 from -3.5. 2021 unchanged at 3.7. Core CPI seen at 2.3% next year. That's down from 2.6% in their prior forecast. 2022 seen at 1.7, again that's down from 1.8% prior. Norwegian Central Bank, just to repeat, says policy rate forecast little change since June. Says policy rate will most likely remain at today's level for some time ahead. Comments from the ECB's economic bulletin as well. Labour market indicators point to continued job losses during the third quarter. Looking forward, there's little sign of any buoyancy in demand for consumer goods.
Let us remember always that the war could not have been won if the Belgians, the British, the French, and the Italians had not
Yeah, I sold a little bit.
Pound yen.
More comments from the German IFO's economist now. Says German industry is continuing its
Pound
recovery.
yen.
Says export expectations have improved significantly.
Yeah. I'll probably get FOMO for taking profit there. Oh well. Yeah, here comes my FOMO.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Yeah, I can my long-term positions because it's just too much swing. Besides, I think she's gonna go down all the way, and then New York, range around, and then New York's gonna happen.
What's the best country time zone wise for trading?
Dollar CAD.
Thailand. Why?
Why Thailand?
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, you gotta wake up earlier.
Actually, Australia is pretty good too, from what I hear. But basically, we can get all 3 sessions and sleep as well.
True.
Yeah, about it, I kind of missed the German times when life was actually easier, but I was younger back then. That's also something. Because then I traded the Asia session like at 1 a.m. in Germany. Nobody did annoy me. I was just going alone. I was just alone in the office. Nobody there. No calls. No anything. Because all the quote-unquote normal peoples are sleeping.
More
I'd say
comments from the
Australia's the
Chinese
most
Defense
normal hours.
Ministry. Says Chinese troops joined the Russian Caucasus drills in September.
Cable.
I used to work like that when I did my computer work in Los Angeles. I would work overnight at clients.
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, and the advantage is you can still have your normal life. Like if you want to do something, then okay, you just
More from
like you
S&P,
go out in the
they're cutting
morning.
their
That's not a
UK
big
GDP
problem.
forecast for this year,
But
now
you do it
seeing a
after
contraction of
work, quote unquote.
9.7% versus 8.1% prior.
And we avoided all
They've
the
increased
political
their
stuff
estimate
with
for
the
the
client.
rebound in 2021 though. Sees GDP at 7.9%, up from 6.5% prior.
Just came in at night, did stuff, and then they came in the morning, and that was that.
Oh yeah, I did that too with infrastructure projects. All of that happens in the night. Oh, pound yen looks really nice for a VWAP reversal.
More comments from
Euro
the German
dollar.
IFO economist.
I'm
Says
gonna try
Brexit
to
and the
ride it
US
a little
election
bit.
have not had any impact yet on German business.
Like on Monday, the market opens at 7 a.m. for Australians. In like 9 a.m. for New Zealanders.
Yeah, so?
What time does the market open for you in Thailand?
I don't trade locally, I only trade Forex. So my opening, quote unquote, again is Tokyo, which is 7 a.m. here.
What do you mean you don't trade locally? What is that
He
supposed
doesn't
to
trade
mean?
the stock market.
Sorry?
Well, that's not what I'm talking about.
But that's
Like
what I
everything
said.
opens.
Yeah, 7 a.m. here is an hour. Yeah, the rollover happens, and then about an hour and a half later, 2 hours later.
Rollover is 5:30, 5-ish. And Sydney opens. It's 2 hours earlier. 7 a.m. is when Tokyo opens.
Yeah,
It's 2 hours after the rollover.
I'm up every day at that time.
Oh, this is gonna run me over in a second.
I'm up at like 3 a.m.
Yeah,
So
the
I get-
ICTR is going down. This looks kind of terrible.
Well, I get so tired once the
Dollar
the
CAD.
earth rolls over.
Cable.
I used to try to take a nap, but I don't take one unless I really have to.
Pound yen.
Well, I'm glad I cut pound yen there. It's like, what? Oh, it's that same freaking middle level, just a little few pips below where it was, but that one that Alex was in when we were consolidating before. Alex, are you here?
I think I might short pound yen.
It might work. What's your target?
It would be like 0.55.
Yeah, you might be careful around one. Well,
No, 0.5 actually.
yeah, you might be careful around 762 or 717 or whatever.
I guess this pound yen reversal doesn't work out.
Okay, Neff, I'm in with you.
Yep, same.
But my first TP is 822. Ha!
Stops off.
Do you see the channel on a pound yen? I'll post a pic.
Yes.
Yeah, like the downward, yeah. You see it too, yeah.
Yeah.
Scale in 50.
Alright, we're on the same page.
Oh, we're on the same instrument, yeah. I don't believe she's gonna go to, well, maybe she will.
It's moving quite slow.
Yeah, I think the channel is gonna get cut off short now. So
Yeah,
I wanna buddy
I'm
that.
thinking the same.
maybe
Cut off
750.
short where?
Maybe 756.
Yeah, 756. Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, this is just a fake and it actually makes the reversal now.
Comments here from Response Skinsley saying the repo rate can still be used.
We expect the channel, but she doesn't always do that. She's like a cat.
And here, economic view is unchanged in its September economic report, noting the economy is in severe condition due to COVID fallout, but has shown signs of recovery recently. The Japanese government upgrading its view on exports and factory output, as well as the job is slightly less negative than they expected 3 months ago, noting the economic recovery situation does still remain fragile. More from Jordan here from the SMB, saying the Brexit situation as well as the recent US-China trade tensions are heightening uncertainties, and the environment for monetary policy still remains challenging.
Cable.
I knew it's faking around. What a piece of
Why
shit.
do you do this to me, Panyan?
Pound yen.
Ginsley here adding that it's important they put into practice the measures they've decided upon, and it's not the right time to begin ending them.
Might work.
S&B's Jordan here saying our strengthened interventions have had an impact against the upward pressure on the safe haven franc.
Cable.
And confirms the higher inflation forecast they gave is based on higher oil prices mainly. Also in aviation news, getting comments from IATA's CEO saying airlines are likely to need a new round of state support. The CEO there adding the revival could come before 23-24 with appropriate steps.
According to the latest Reuters tally, US coronavirus cases rising by 40.3 thousand on
Pound
Wednesday.
yen cable.
The death toll rising by 1,123.
think I'm gonna scale in here on pound yen more.
I have the perfect size already. Now, were you trading on 3-minute or?
Yes.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
The Swiss National Bank president says the SNB will use all instruments to deal with the extremely uncertain environment. The UK Office for National Statistics out with some new numbers says 84% of businesses were currently trading. That's compared with the 66% of businesses in early June.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
I'll scale in a little here.
No, like I just hit the VWAP. This is maybe it. Dollar is going back up. Pull back from here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Dollar CAD seems to hold. Not out of the woods yet.
Nope.
There we go. Dollar CAD is playing out quite nicely. Let me just rebuy that real quick.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, for the record, for the record, for the record, for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice for y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it.
Oh, that looks familiar. Okay.
Let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we'll make it there. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. Now we're here, ready to race to the moon. We fight till we fall on the way. We don't care if we lose it all. We build our castle of sand till the waves come and wipe it off. Battling in oceans of tears, but the love is still in the air. Going fast while heading nowhere, but we believe we make it there.
We're hearing Hong Kong is to add Britain to the list of high-risk coronavirus countries. That's according to the South China Morning Post.
Now we're here, ready to race to the
This was reported a good few hours ago by the Morning Post, just doing the rounds on the wires now.
Back down we go, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, that was quick. I'm gonna take that action.
Dollar CAD.
Kinda saved my ass here. Oh, nice. I actually made money. Unbelievable. Yeah, 0.1. Neat.
You caught that?
Dollar CAD.
Yeah, just to the top. I'm out already because I hedged it twice. It's not supposed to be that big anyway. I was just testing something. Jerry is making me a bot.
Aussie dollar.
that was our mini breakout. Oh, that was fun.
Comments from the Norges Bank governor as well. They do not anticipate adopting negative rates.
Jeff, are you still in that? Swing, are you still in the short?
No.
I am. You had like 26 pips against me. About 10 pips to break even.
We're just under 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. Supply to take down from both the UK and Italy.
I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like feeling kinda tipsy, didn't drink, so I don't get it. I must be high, but I'm just guessing. It's something in the way you talk. I'll show my hand, let's play it out. Putting my heart up on the table. I really trust my senses. Catch me if I fall. So done with second guessing. You seem to have it all. In loving the for anything emotional too soon. You got my invitation. Now the rest is up to you. Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get you over, treat you right. We vibing like Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like it's getting kind of personal. I know my inhibitions. I just let them go. Stole my heart just like a criminal. I think it's time you let me know.
All right.
If you wanna kick it, rendezvous.
Now I have real-time position indicator. Jerry just made this a small bot for me that does that.
Kick it, rendezvous. Make some time for me and you. Get together, you and I. We vibing like
Some comments from the European Union's Disease Centre. Their head Amon citing worrying rise in COVID cases.
Okay, let's test it real quick. Close dollar CAD. And it's gone. Nice. I hope that avoids future stupid questions.
New York Times poll here says Biden currently at 45%, leading Trump at 42% among the Iowa likely voters. And more from this New York Times poll, Biden and Trump tied at 45% among the Georgia likely voters. And the New York Times says Trump is leading Biden in Texas, 46% to 43%.
Good one, Swing.
More comments from the Norges Bank governor as well. Currency market is functioning well. They have no particular target level for the crown. The Norges Bank governor sees no further need for krone intervention.
I've been trying to find my way. Take me by the hand and let's go find our own space. Somewhere in between you and me.
It's a piece of magic that we need to release. Ooh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way for all your life. Take a chance on me. I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance on me.
FX news and an early look at today's option expiries. These coming via Ryan and Forex Flow. To dollar yen first. Pair currently trading at 105.31. Just below the spot price at 105 even to 105.20. There's 3.33 billion due to roll off. 1.69 billion that in calls. There's another 1.5 billion between 104.70 and 104.90 for dollar yen. Meanwhile, euro dollar currently trading 116.55. Between 116 even and 116.20, there's 2.34 billion rolling off for euro dollar. And vaccine news here from Russia sees vaccine output at 10 million doses a month by the end of the year. EU Commissioner Kyriakides says a possible COVID vaccine is months away.
'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time.
That's the EU Health Commissioner Stella Kyriakides just repeats as a possible COVID vaccine is months away.
Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're at the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling, I know. But before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end.
Some further colour on these comments from the EU Health Commissioner. Says in some member states the situation is now even worse than during the peak in March.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. T2. T2. T3. T3. Dollar CAD. T5. T3. T2. Stops off.
The Japanese economy minister speaking now says he feels consumers' willingness to spend is solid. That does leave us just under 3 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. ECB due to announce the allotments
Dollar
for
CAD.
their Teltro. A wide range of estimates for today's allotment, ranging from between 10 and 200 billion euros. Barclays looking for 10 billion, Commerzbank 60 billion, JP Morgan and Danske going 50 to 100, NatWest the top end estimate, they expect 200 billion euros. Just worth pointing out the prior takedown back in June saw 1.3 trillion being taken down.
Close all.
Ten seconds. Nothing as of yet from the ECB. Still awaiting the ECB to announce their latest TLTRO allotment. €174.5 billion. ECB handing banks 174.5 billion in the latest round of TLTROs.
kind of taking forever. Anyone here?
Yeah, I just have some broker drama, but I'm here.
Hope it's not real.
One of the prop traders' account is being disabled.
By the broker?
Yeah. It's a very good broker, but the well, management is kind of complicated. That's why I'm not giving out any new accounts.
Icing markets, right?
No, that's another one, but I don't want to badmouth them because they're actually pretty good in execution on MetaTrader.
Gotcha.
You send chills down my spine. Said I'm not worthy of your love. Well, this is definitely goodbye. Oh, it was fun having you around. Looking in the rearview mirror, my decisions may be clearer. You say I'll never find somebody like you.
Some more colour on this ECB Teltro operation. 388 banks in total taking money. That's down from the 742 seen back in June, though the amount dropping to 174 billion from 1.3 trillion.
You send chills down my spine.
The Bank of Japan Governor Kuroda being quoted here by Japanese government officials saying tension in the financial and capital markets due to the coronavirus has eased. And in vaccine news, Pfizer's partner BioNTech says its COVID vaccine candidate would not be tested in the planned UK trial with deliberate infections. Reuters reporting UK Chancellor Sunak is to hold a news conference later on today, due to speak in the House of Commons at around 12:30 London time, we believe, to unveil this winter economy plan. Being reported he'll be holding a news conference later on today.
Hey, Swing, that company TransferWise is really interesting.
Yeah, and they're unbelievably cheap.
So when I started using them, it took 2 or 3 days.
I usually get it on the same day to Thailand.
Now, when I send it, it just happens instantly if it's a small amount.
Yeah, anything below 5 grand or so is like instant, like same day.
So no, it happened like within minutes.
That was probably just luck.
No, it's their algorithm because it's a small amount. I know it is.
To which bank, by the way?
from Bank of America in the USA to Bangkok Bank in Thailand.
Maybe it's Bangkok Bank because I use Thai Panit and there is same day. It's usually take 1 or 2 hours.
No, I transfer before. They usually take a day or two, and they don't say transfer sent until it's sent. So once they say transfer sent, it usually takes an hour or so or whatever. This time it said transfer sent, and it was there already.
We're just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. Data due from the UK, the CBI retailing reported sales for September. CBI retailing reported sales expected to improve to -10 from a prior -6. Range of estimates between -15 and -5. The total distributive reported sales for September is seen dropping to -15 from -9. A quick preview here from Pantheon this morning. Before we do that, the Norges Bank Governor Olsen says the bank is relatively flexible on inflation. Back to this Pantheon preview, they say shopper footfall fell in the week commencing September 7th to around 72% of its level in the same week last year. That's according to Springboard. As a result, they think the CBI number balance fell to around -10 in September. Does put them in line with the market consensus. Data also due from Canada, the CFIB Business Barometer for September, prior read of 59.2.
Wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian pattern is hard to beat, my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. for me? Egyptian cotton is hot to be already on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hot to be already on me. I asked you for the time. You got it damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time.
A spokesman for the Greek government says no date yet on when the exploratory talks with Turkey will start.
Everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hot to be already on me. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is hot to be already on me.
Three minutes till UK data. CBI retailing reported sales seen dropping to -10 from -6, and the total distributed reported sales seen dropping to -15 from -9. Canadian data business barometer for September, prior read of 59.2. One minute. 10 seconds. $11 for CBI reported sales. 11, the distributive comes in at -7. The Japanese Finance Ministry are to request 25.5 trillion yen for debt servicing spending for full year 21-22. That's according to sources via Reuters. And Canadian data, 59.2 business barometer is unchanged. Just to repeat that UK number as well, CBI retailing reported sales comes in at +11, up from -6, having expected to drop to -10.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. 0.65% profit, so that's good enough, I guess. Pound yen didn't hit my short target, but it's already broken out to the upside. So the usual stuff, I guess. Alright, so have a good one and talk to you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'm on time tomorrow.
$CAD